There you go, I can talk now. Hey! Hey fellas, welcome to one more Genshin Impact stream. Game, open up. Don't be shy now. I don't know why my game does that all the time. Forgive me, fellas. Game! Thank you. So we are in a continuation of the KRAI quest. Because the last time I was, I'm not saying I was very sick, but, you know, I was not feeling very good. I was much in pain. And I'm excited, at least to finish, Hey Rico, how you doing?
It's game time. Yeah.
Oh no, my Eric Cartman is coming out.
Yeah. There you go.
Bro, I should be Eric Cartman to play this game, but if I do like 7 hours of this quest as Eric Cartman, I'm gonna lose my voice. I'm existing, been working. That's good. That's actually pretty good. That's nice to hear. Could be mad funny. You think I should do it just for the funsies? Hold on, let me put my, oh! Oh yeah, I received some good stuff. Hold on. Claim. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm waiting for. My thing is fucking showing off. Hold on. Don't take that shit out of context. Oh, those are in the banner, did it? Oh my god, I haven't I haven't played this for a couple of days, and this is what the game gives me. Thank you very much. Now let's see what's the new stuff. Let's see. Nefer could be the best one over here. Why you keep giving us these free, useless, and of course you keep. Should I pull? I don't know. I don't want to pull. I don't want to pull. I don't want to. I don't want to pull. I don't want to pull. Oh, let's see. Where am I? Oh yeah, I was doing side quests. Let's see. A bit rusty at Genshin. I've been mad tempted to re-download Genshin back. I've been playing what the hell? I've been playing Genshin and and Honkai. In my opinion, for some reason I fuck more with Honkai. You know why? Because Honkai Star Rail, yes, you can pull for the characters, but you also can what's the word here? You also can have the characters for free. While Genshin, you have to waste your goddamn patience and everything just to get the characters.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to...
Clank.
I am sorry, but...
What do you mean? What? Okay.
Ad Astra...
Okay. I see how it is.
Ad Astra...
I guess I can do anything. For like the least 3 weeks since my friends told me about Not Cry update. Yeah! So I'm gonna continue this, hold on. Where's my... Fill me up, girl. I already finished, Fontaine. Shush. I'm talking here. So basically, I already did a bit of the Not Cry. No, not that. Can I do the main thing? Bedtime stories. That's not. Are we that ass? What? No, that's Sumeru. That's Not Cry. Yeah, this one. Okay. I'm doing the I'm continuing the Not Cry quest because the last time I was not feeling okay and I was very in pain when I was streaming. So I'm sorry for the spoiler, by the way. Okay, I need to talk with her first. I'm pretty sure I already talked to her, but okay. Don't know why he's giving me again. Zoop! Again, I wanna complete Honkai. I don't want to be a completionist per se, but you know, I wanna complete Honkai and then go to play Withery Waves because it's also a very good game. Hello? Hello? There's a lot of games that it's popping up. And I'm starting to get interested.
Almost there. That should do it. Once Never wakes up, I'm treating myself to 3 whole slices of cake. Oh, hey! Are you here to play? Sorry, but I'm busy right now. Just Give me a bit. I'll be done soon. Enough is fine, by the way. Just undergoing some routine maintenance. But a few days ago, Yehoda called her an unfunny, dum-dum, metal-faced lunkhead. Right before starting her maintenance, she asked me if I could upgrade her sense of humor. Yeah, glad we're on the same page. Enough is the best. Okay, I'm going to activate her. Enougha, wake up. Time to get out of bed.
Good morning, Aino. Good morning, traveler.
Should we call her
Aino,
Clanker?
have you managed to upgrade my sense of humor?
Clanky.
Duh. Such a trivial task is nothing to a genius like me. Now, time to do some testing to see if the upgrades resulted in any hiccups. Enougha, can you add more sugar to my crumb cakes? Please respond to me in a way that is
Clanker.
humorous.
I cannot. The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
The traveler's like,
What?
The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the more prone Aino will be to toothaches. The more toothaches she has, the less sugar she can consume.
Okay, this is a math problem, bro. I
The less
can't.
sugar she can consume, the less sugar I can add to the crumb cakes. Therefore, the more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
I don't think that's how it works. That doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Help me with another test, will ya?
If you had a lot of sugar into crumb cakes, make Ano eat sweet things.
If it stays bad for a while, the traveler will crack a smile.
I will what now?
What?
If this sense of humor of yours speed, I guess you can say now she has one.
You are not laughing, so I suspect I was not understood. Actually, the first joke I told used a deliberately flawed chain of logic. After confusing the relative relationships between crumb cakes, sugar, Aino, and Aino's dental health,
I'm confused at this
I
point.
drew a ridiculous conclusion. That the more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
Stop! My brain! I'ma finally lose if she keeps repeating like that.
For the second joke, I used a rhyme scheme between
not.
similar sounding phrases, bad for a while, and crack a smile.
Okay, well, the jokes are funny, but the punchlines don't work if they aren't explained.
Yes.
Yeah.
However, according to my database queries, such statements are considered humorous due to their chaotic structure and lack of direct causal relationships. Such chaotic sentences serve as a form of guidepost, while the humor lies in the explanation that follows.
Oh. Huh. Interesting. Enougha, write some of these chaotic jokes down. We'll get Yehoda to be our guinea pig.
Dog, please.
Traveler, why are you covering your face? You got a toothache?
No, I'm just tired. I'm just
You
cold.
got on his sugar? Huh? What's wrong? Don't tell me you're getting sick
Hold
or
on,
something.
sorry. Every time I do
Enougha,
this.
go make him something warm.
Every time I
Understood.
click out of the game,
Maybe
that
he
it's
ate
not
too
even
many
out of the
horror
game,
food, a
it
type
does
of food
that.
from Sumeru.
My apologies.
Huh? What do those have to do with any of this?
It's annoying. Please don't ask.
Because eating them can make you feel horrifyingly cold.
Damn. Let me heal. 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 I don't wanna. I wanna. Also, in Honkai, I think to level up the characters is more easy than in here on Genshin. You don't have to worry about choosing a weapon or leveling up your weapon, because the characters already have their own weapons. The only thing you have to do is literally basically the artifacts, and they have their own constellations, which is more easy to get. To level up the card power, which I'm still new at that. What? Okay. Girl, do you have anything new? What is that? I don't have good characters except for Flynn's. Flynn's is my, it's my baby. It's my baby! Damn, I thought they could give me... Okay, never mind. Right. Only relevant characters I have is Nouvelette. Oh, I want him. I want Nouvelette. Look, the best team you could ever think. It's that guy over there that is the new character, which is the one that I'm using right now to talk.
See you all made it back in one piece.
Varka!
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
So, hear me out, right? Hear me out. Varka is Amino, or whatever you say it. Nouvelette is Hydro. Flynn's is Electro. And Risley is Cryo. So if you combine that, it's a fucking powerful team. Because Flynn's works with Cryo and Amino. So having water, right? Having water and Electro and Wind, that shit will be a blessing.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss...
Also, fun fact about this guy, right? His voice actor is the same as Thomas the Train. Say hi to the Thomas. So, an elemental explosion. Yeah!
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first...
Like, if I get into a battle...
What do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
If I get into a battle, you'll see what I mean. Because I use my Barbara to wet the enemies, and Flynn's immediately get the power
Greetings.
to kick them their butt.
I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's.
Father!
You...
Surely it can't be.
Oh shit, I skip it. My bad, father.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
Damn.
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in KRAI, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all
I
about
love
who
him.
I am too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does KRAI belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't
Yeah,
always
she
have
got
to
a
have a
point.
tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Arlecchino was instrumental in the help to save us the whole Fontaine. Was it? Wait, was it? Hold on. If I don't think I've seen Arlecchino... Wait. Wait. She did help, but at the same time, hold on. I'm confident that we can trust. I don't.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in KRAI. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank.
I know she helped in
Track down
Fontaine.
the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Reihir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis.
Tholindis, yeah.
What's the matter?
Just after Reader rename his body, he called out that name.
Rhindaughter! Flinders!
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
What? Wait, what is what? What if the other two names he said before was the real names of his best friends, which is Densfield and Densfield's brother? Probably it's Densfield's real name.
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do If she was a pure blood Conrian,
The curse of immortality. She might be still alive? Yo! Can she?
just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams.
This is...
Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
So you don't do anything. All of us do something, and you say here...
If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
Varka! Damn it, you lazy
We better
ass!
get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Bruh. He just pretends to study. Like, I understanding what's going on, And then someone... Flins! Holy shit, my baby boy!
Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off.
My gay shipping, right there. My gay
our
shipping.
resident moon goddess has found us a new ally.
I know his ass
And
ain't
Boss
study.
Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told
Varka.
us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in KRAI in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across KRAI are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. Anefa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the
I need
obvious
these
choice,
two
isn't it?
men in
It's
one
hardly
bed
worth
right
betting
now.
on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Husband number one worrying about the husband number two. It's crazy. It's Crazy, I tell you, crazy. So if I'm correct, someone told me that this quest is like 7 hours. I already did like 3 hours of this quest, so yeah. Oh, we can't. Wait a minute. Oh, I wanna. Let me in. Just kidding. So, for example, like I was explaining, right, Rico? You wet the fucking enemies, and then you have Flynn's E.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino,
Hold on.
a second. Since you brought us all
Give me a
this
second.
way, would you mind
2
telling
seconds
us what you got
of your time.
planned? We still haven't got the
There you
slightest
go.
idea what's going on here. And if even
Also,
Kobe doesn't know
Paimon,
where the
when you
iridescent
start
moon
doing
arrow
Not
is,
Cry or going to Not Cry, Paimon's
Simple.
voice actor is different.
Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon, and one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? So
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway,
Sounds
the rest of my
intense.
story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss.
Wait, is that
Or
part of
maybe
the...
there was some kind of
that a-
ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letters, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now. It's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Deal.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as Leobranto Innamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having
What are we
died and
on?
seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way. Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler,
Thank you, Father.
spare me a little more moonlight if you would. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Let's go! Open the door!
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Yeah, no, she cool. Damn! She built a fucking passage! Oh, what the fuck?
One word of advice as you're crossing over. No matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
Yikes. Boy, how you not healed yet? You tell me this does not look cool. Oh my god, like my... Nah, fam, this is cool. Can I I need to do something. Hold on. I need to do something. That is not the time for that. Damn it! I wanted to use my camera. Okay, okay. I got a solution. Where's the camera? Is this the camera? Hell yeah. Okay. In one. Oh, I can't take picture. No! This looks so cool though. And I am blind forever. Ah! Whoa.
I sense your presence and great death.
Ignore the voices.
Wait, why are you?
Ignore the voices.
You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
The voices! Ignore them! Damn.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss?
That is beautiful.
It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
Ow. But I just did.
By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon.
What is
How
that?
is that possible?
What is this? What? Bro. No, I want to take a picture. God damn it. I want to take a picture of this. This looks so cool. Do the thing, Flins. Do the thing. Come on. Do the thing. Come on. Do the thing. There you go. Awesome. Okay, like I was explaining, I'm not sure about D-Luke. D-Luke is 7. Let me see. I'm use Kaya. That. Why can I? Hello? It does not let me, bro. Oh, never mind. I thought that shit was a wall. Don't you think you're gonna run away from me, bro? That's what I thought.
Let's dance.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Do not fear the dark. Be silent.
Easy shit, easy shit. Why is Flynn's on fire? Oh god, I almost forgot to fly. Oh hell yeah, there's a treasure. Come here, boy. Come here, boy!
Observe. Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe. Dodge this.
Switch, hello?
Freeze! This moment will be frozen. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Bye-bye. God, it's a broken ass moon and it's bleeding. Oh, wow.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
Yeah, let's check it out. Can I even reach there? Yes, I can. I'm just stupid.
Oh, looks like a device from the time of KRAI. Maybe people once
Get out of my way.
study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
What the fuck? Ooh.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different.
Still looks the same to me.
Think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Felindus, We'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
It's
We're
her.
heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
I've shot. Didn't Nefer previous mention that she was a researcher?
Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this
Possible.
space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest.
After 30 minutes, you decided to download
Of all
Genshin.
people,
Let's go.
to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence or something more?
So, this cannot work anymore? Okay, so we gotta find the other two mechanisms. Let's just ignore the... That should have hit that guy. Get out of here! Damn!
Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Oh no, I have to kill these guys.
Be silent. Nightfall. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Free chest is a free chest. Hey, come here.
Do you fear the dark?
You little shit.
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay.
Be silent. Observe.
There's Ego. There's Ego. We're working on it. Just one more.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
There's the last one. Oh, me goodness, me goodness.
Take cover behind the rocks!
What do you mean? Oh! Hey, look at that, it's more pink now.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, You're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Who's the outsider? The fuck?
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
Let's go! Let's touch the water, fellas. Oh my god, I'm Jesus. I'm walking on the water. Yo. Wow, that's cool.
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Yeah, no, I think my... Yeah, no, my team is good.
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, but we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Man.
Be silent.
I'll protect us!
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Damn.
Dodge this. Observe.
Let's dance!
Come here. Come here. Stop doing that.
Be silent. Night falls. Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Motherfucker.
Ready, steady, go!
Where you is? Where is he? Okay.
I'll protect us.
Oh, you guys are babies.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Let the show begin.
Oh my god.
We're so close!
Close your eyes. Are you quite finished?
Oh my god, he's gonna die. Wow, that works.
the iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
How do you... Bro. What the fuck did you do?
It's so cold.
Hello?
Is it you? Are you here?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell.
Damn.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go!
So all this...
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon,
Huh?
oh lifeless damsel.
That is pretty! What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
The way she's just... Damn!
Give it back. The crimson moons. My marrow. My heart.
God damn! Traveler! Holy shit! Oh, he's using Geo now?
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked!
What? Use Geo?
They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall.
Oh, it's Arlecchino.
Rise. What are you waiting for?
Oh, my eyes! Arlecchino came in help. Alright, alright, alright. Ah! Can the game not do this to me? Holy shit. My eyeballs.
Oh, we made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
What? This whole thing.
That as a blessing.
This whole mission was confusing me.
Alvina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Oh.
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
Alright.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not KRAI. The Rayrier of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well,
that's kind of racist.
To have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Simba, this is who you are.
Too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Alright. This one is complete. Oh boy.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words,
Can I actually heal myself? Is that a possibility? Damn. Oh, let's see. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. I need to make some tea, bruh. It's tea time. It's tea time, baby. Hi, Catherine.
Astra, thank you for complete.
Yippee! Now let's see.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
For adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Jesus Christ. Why you all start talking at the same time? Hold on. Okay.
I better get me some alpacas. This land
Did he say that?
promise for adventurers.
Alpacas?
Wouldn't you agree?
Hold on, I see somebody being alone. What's up, Tubes? Tubes?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers. Wouldn't you agree? Better get me some alpacas.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, there he is. Tubular! Tubes, wake up! This man's probably asleep. Can't believe this. Can't believe he done this.
I'll protect us.
What the fuck?
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well!
Flins!
How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flins.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
You know, that's good, Flins. That's good. That's what we all need. God damn it. I hate when the game does that.
Fighting alone can get quite heated,
Done!
but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, it's Albedo as well.
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we
Bro,
envisaged.
Albedo's eyes creep
These
me
two
out.
courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Oh my guy, he cool, bro. I like his hairstyle.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Mini-Durin!
Mini-Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
Well, I technically haven't met him yet.
You dropped the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
He's so handsome. He's a handsome boy. I like him.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
little
When
Paimon.
people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
Hold on, fellas. Let me make some tea. já tá aquecido, depois sai no chá. Olha isso. Tubes, are you here? Is this man here? This man is dead, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Brother? Is he your brother? Did I miss something?
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Oh my god, my two little boys. We have the tiny boy. And we have the big boy over there.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need.
Tubes, you're gay!
It's a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was
this
merely
man playing
escorting my
Fortnite?
friends back.
I can't hear you, but that's...
Is you playing Fortnite?
Yes, I'm playing Fortnite.
My man is playing Fortnite. Let's go. Ay, ay, ay.
I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
Thank you, Father.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
That
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
We're getting out of chairs. That's crazy. Oh, hello, Dan.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
He's probably here for us. What is it, Mono? Do not start smelling the trash. My goodness, this cat.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
Yep.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
We need more chairs.
All this time apart. Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is
what?
he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
I mean, to be fair, Albedo talks like he's sarcastic all the fucking time, so it's kind of hard to tell if he's talking actually about the truth or not. Why is he crying?
For so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
Flins, you shipping lesbians is crazy.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Excuse me.
It's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right, then.
Damn, they were fighting like, you should go. Nah, you should go.
Impressive.
Yeah.
You barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
Oh shit! Hey, I'm playing Fortnite on the live stream.
I'm playing Fortnite. It's a free Fortnite. Ooh, Tubes, I gotta send you this. Hold on. I know I have it here somewhere. Where is it? Give me a second. This shit got me laughing last night. Give me 2 seconds to see if I have it. I know I have it here somewhere. Yeah, I found it. Look at the side chat. It's cool. It's Fortnite. Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of pursuing, my friend. Yo! My man is gay. Look at him blinking like that.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway,
I don't like how Albedo looks.
Like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks.
It looks like Albedo is the type of character that stares at you without blinking.
Once the other two arrive.
Oh my god, look at him, he's so cute. He's so cute, look at him, he's so cute. He's so adorable. He doesn't understand humans. Me neither. I mean, I understand too much human. That's a problem. Well, that sure is something. Why you gay boys? Oh, hold on, I need to be a different character. Why you gay boys talking? Huh? Can I be in a conversation, or you guys blah 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 blah. God damn, he's fucking tall. He's the tallest fucking Genshin Impact. Wait, no. He is so tall! What the fuck? No fucking way! Deal looks like a baby. Oh my god. My Shayla. This should be taken as a photo. I need to take... Wait, no! I mean... Oh, hello. Wait. Don't mind me. Oh, wait. Damn! Damn! Oh, he's so pretty. He's so pretty. Don't mind, Wait, I'm trying to control the camera. This camera. You guys don't see nothing.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met 2 Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Oh, he's pounding.
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Varka, you're a dumbass.
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
He winked at him!
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
They didn't wink at each other! Wait, hold on. Tubes, I just saw some gay shit happen. I thought my game could finish in 15 minutes, but it's been an hour. And good lord, Flins is large. No, okay, Flins is this guy. Varka is this one, and Varka is the biggest so far on the game. First it was Flins, no, actually not first it was Flins. The last one was Flins, and now it's, Grandmaster Varka. God damn, do you have it? What I need to check, I'm sorry. I'm this bad. Tea! Thank you. I got my tea. I am this bad. I'm so sorry. I need to confirm it. I need to confirm it. I see. Damn!
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah, for starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall...
Marka, big boy, control yourself! I can't! Man's ass is so good.
There. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Paimon, hello?
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know.
Paimon is literally...
Since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Paimon be like, I flirts. When he flirts back, oh, I was just joking. That's honestly me. I'm as a Sagittarius, we flirt a lot as a joke, or even if to tease other people, because we are a tease little bastards. And when someone flirts back to us, we're like, okay, I was not ready for this comeback. I'm sorry, what the fuck?
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Durin!
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then
I'm curious
play
about
it
the
by ear.
Japanese Doran's voice.
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try.
Thank
Wait,
you.
hold on. I need. Can I talk to them? Fuck! Let me switch to the Japanese voices so I can see, please. Oh, what? Did they fight along the way?
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made
Hi,
it after
Def.
all.
How do I know it's
But
you?
what about Yehoda?
Mooney.
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Sure, hold on. Where? Me watching your stream. Shut your bitch ass up, Tubes. What the? Hello? Oh, there you go.
Hello.
Hi, Dev.
Hello.
Hold on.
Murder.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Oh, she ain't happy.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Guess what I'm about to do.
Why is he going to
You
Flint?
must have been a frog.
Crazy.
He must have been the frog.
Here at nighttime.
What the
It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished
If you want to join
colleagues
Rico,
and
go to the
collaborators.
waiting room. You're in my server, right? Is Rico in my server? I can't tell. Are you in my server? I don't think you're in my server. What the fuck? If you're not, I can send you an invite. Hold on. Why the fuck? That's weird. I cannot find you. Oh, I think I never had you as a friend. Hold on. Let me go to King's server and get you.
I'm going... I guess what I'm gonna do. Wait, is there a... shit. Is there anyone that is... Jesus Christ.
There you go. Hello, Rico.
Hello,
Hello. I was
Rico.
already in.
Oh, okay. I couldn't fucking find you.
I existed. I waited.
Oh shit! I touched VR chat. Fuck. Give me a second. Cause yeah.
First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, She's the leader of the Frostmoon Scions, a local religious community in KRAI. Then there's Miss Nefer,
You're
boss
doing
of the
VR
Curatorium
and
of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire.
I'm gonna
Nefer
practice
is
wall
leading the
riding.
investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress.
Yo, the gay men are trying
Over
to
here,
organize
we
the
have Mr.
lesbians.
Flint,
It's crazy.
a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In
power
our
of
last
lesbians.
operation,
The
he
power of
courageously
lesbians
distracted the wild
shall take
hunt to
over
buy
Nod
time
Cry.
for the rest of us.
The power of
For those of
geekdom.
you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist
I don't
and
like
captain of the
Albedo's
Knights of Wellness
eyes. It freaks
investigation
me
team.
out.
By his side is a new face for us all, myself included. Mr. Durin, who's come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss
Fuck, that's
Columbina.
hot.
Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
Booming.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity?
Save my data.
In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends.
Get the long waiting loads.
What am I missing here?
Forgot how long it took.
Surely you already know how he became one of
load
the
into
five
this game.
sinners.
Did it download already?
I'll tell you everything I know.
It's done
The
downloading,
history
but I
of
have to
Conria,
verify
the names and identities of the five
I'm
sinners.
having to go through another loading screen.
I remember it all like
Oh,
it was
yeah.
yesterday.
It's verifying the file integrity.
I have
I
never spoken openly
this
of
shit
this
usually
before.
takes me like, I don't know,
But the truth was
5
exactly
minutes,
as people say.
maybe.
He
The
does
five
that every time you
sinners were
log
each
in.
driven by their own desires.
Does a download
and it
or
was by
update
playing
shit.
upon these that the abyss tempted them
Yeah.
to their fall.
I thought it was done
tearing
downloading and everything.
Conrial apart in the process.
No.
The visionary, Vedafinir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the
I forgot it was
five,
a jackal. Oh,
Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafinir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafinir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this, Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just
Goddamn,
flagged
this
down
tea
a
is
random
fucking hot.
passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few
Why
things
the
I'd
fuck
like to
did he
share.
start talking? What? You need to warn me when you talk. Like, you can't just do that out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck?
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rayhir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Damn it.
Kutar.
Defeating the Rayhir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me,
Oh.
huh?
Wait, I just...
We can't
what the
thank you
fuck?
enough for
Oh,
agreeing
cool.
to help
I got
us.
a
Honestly, I can
got Genshin
hardly
Impact
believe how lucky we
loot
are.
from watching your stream. okay. I got 20 primo gems.
Yeah.
What the fuck is Fields of Replication?
Yeah, I think if you watch it for like, how many hours I've been streaming? More than 1-2 hours.
You sure
you get
have a
stuff.
talent for changing
2
your
hours.
tune, Miss
Yeah.
Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinces insincere flattery
I don't,
the next.
I'm a little surprised,
Ladies,
actually.
Please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
But what is that? You cannot be... These characters cannot be real. Two lesbians flirting with each other, and then we have one motherfucker. Look at them being all goody shooties with them, with each other, and then we have these gay ass like, yeah, and they talk shit about me, baby boy. Do something. What's with this face? What's he doing? No, that's a cute face.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right?
That's a mood.
Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact...
Oops, I'm sorry, I keep cutting you off, Llama. Jesus
We've got
Christ.
our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend,
I'm fucking
but
done.
that's
I'm
one of the
actually done.
funniest things I've heard in a while.
You cannot give me that fucking look and say, you're quite attractive. What's Flynn's doing? What is he 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 doing?
You think I've got it wrong?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Quite the opposite. But what
Stupid
makes it
sexy
so
men
hilarious
blinders.
is how long it's taken you to realize.
Stupid sexy Flanders.
These gays are killing me, bro. These gays are killing me. Oh my god. Where the fuck? How did... God damn.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very
Right,
considerate
guys,
of you.
hello.
I did.
Now, I trust you share my
I'm
curiosity
here.
about Rerir's past.
Sorry, I
You
was
seem
playing
fairly
Fortnite.
familiar with Mr. Dainsleif
You should check the side
already.
chat.
We spoke at some
What you
length
said in
after the
side
meeting.
chat.
He was the one who suggested I should
Lost
invite you
me
to join this operation.
jamming cola
He feels
game.
confident that
It's
these secrets will be
Fortnite and
safe with you.
cola!
He has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know
I'm
what you're
old.
capable of.
Anyways.
We appreciate you too, Nefer.
Don't ever say that in
Might
front
have
of
been
me.
forced to help in the beginning, but this time, It was your choice.
That's one way to put it.
V is old.
Another is this. That
I'm
once
going to
a decision has
tweet!
been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access
kidding.
Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential
I
method.
might get on some VR
Now,
chat.
I'm sure
play some
you've seen things
games.
like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for
Please don't
us
tell
to
me it's the
enter the fragment of
family-friendly
his
channel, 'cause if it
consciousness
is,
together, and once inside, I will focus on searching
yeah.
for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations.
It's kind of hard for
after the
Paimon to be
ceremony has
quiet, but okay.
concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
You guys have a great day. I Chinese bow down to you. No offense, Joe.
Chinese bias.
You have a good day now.
My god.
Anyways, subscribe to my YouTube channel. It is totally the greatest. Yep.
Holy shit.
Didn't you delete your videos?
Good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder.
I second that.
No.
This is a dangerous
Yeah.
operation here,
Skibbity.
and
Anyways.
you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew. So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
Weird with me. What the fuck?
Did I drink this thing now?
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
What?
He told
Drinking
me
tea.
that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No.
Well, as long as you don't let more
Oh, that shit will gonna start be annoying for me.
We're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too. Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Let's see. Oh, we're back.
Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Absolutely lying at best.
Right. Girl, just read the documents. Jesus Christ.
A file tucked inside a folder.
No fucking shit. I almost did the wall
Dear
running. That's
Breakfast
fucking
Shop
crazy.
Owner. But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are. Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Aha. It's an
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runforther residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarir's targets?
Could it be?
Bookshelves full of documents.
Damn it, I didn't get this card.
Looks like
Fuck.
these are all files.
I didn't get the
Crimson
candy.
Moon Dynasty. Yep. Lines up exactly
I
with
want
what...
to get the candy. Fuck. Okay, so I'm just... Never mind.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Criminal.
Male, 51.
And the last
Occupation,
400.
cook.
Okay.
Confirmed
Fine,
Crimson
I'll
Moon
get
descendant.
400 then.
Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23.
Perfectly
Occupation,
fucking balanced.
office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Hey, Grams.
Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Yeah?
I just made someone rage quit.
Nice.
Neutralized.
Dog, Sixer is
Another
so
one
broken.
for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
Criminal.
That's a child. What the
Male,
fuck?
40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past.
Those are kids, the fuck?
Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Yo,
Filed.
what?
I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are? Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Hi, Pico, hi,
Filed.
baby. Hi, Kiki. Who's a good Kiki? You are a good Kiki, aren't you? Bye.
Male, 11.
Those are
Occupation,
kids.
none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... 6. Occupation, none. Orphan
It's getting
and
worse. It's
Crimson
getting
Moon descendant.
younger. I don't like
Poses a
this.
threat to the dynasty.
How is a 6-year-old a threat to the dynasty? What's going on here, bro? It's just a child. It's a child.
It's funny, isn't it?
What?
Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats.
It's a
A
child!
legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
How is a child a threat?
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Bro, it's...
That's insane, bro.
How is a child a threat?
A box containing
Well,
a
you
ring.
look at Clee, she got
inlaid
fucking
must be for his
bombs. You look at Clee, she's a fucking threat. Jesus fucking Christ, that child could explode an entire mountain.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, this way. How is a 6-year-old a threat to the dynasty? I'm confused.
Mr. Vedifalnir?
No idea, they just are.
It's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me.
Pico, why are you
I
hiding?
wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a
I
question.
nowhere. Get him.
As if you knew I was
Oh,
coming.
wait.
Tell me.
Oh, shit, actually, it's done.
Does someone in
Okay,
your
cool.
position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie.
God damn, my
But
man
nor is it
has
a
long ass
fact as
arms and
such.
hands.
It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Fuck did I put
Does
that
it
monkey wrench?
feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
Oh, come on. Please don't tell me I just lost that monkey wrench. Oh, thank God.
You fear
Have it,
my
have it.
silence, and long to hear the words I left
Think
unspoken
with
that
this-
day.
I would have lost my mind if I
that's
lost
right.
that monkey wrench.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple.
Okay.
Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes.
God damn it,
For
what the
both our
fuck?
sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who
Man,
exactly
fuck
do
this
you
sh-
deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Bro,
None
I'm
but our
stuck.
exalted king?
I'm just
Or
stuck in
rather,
spray mode, are you
our
serious?
king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers,
Why? Why is
or a
it- why is
tyrant,
this a bug?
more terrible than the most vicious of
Find the
dragons.
bug. Are you
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend.
Gotta finish that.
For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness.
Am I in the deep water? No.
If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Damn! You should find another fiancé. That is crazy.
Hold on.
What the fuck
There's
is this
that
bug?
same black fog again.
Dog.
Could this memory belong
Hey,
to
Grams.
Valendis?
What's a main kit?
Guess I better tread carefully.
Why is there a bug? Why is it bugged?
Wait. Hear me out.
Excuse me, why is it
This
bugged?
time we finally got a clear look at his face
Celery.
and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
Right.
What did you say? A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty,
Fucking hacker, are you fucking serious?
I can try to persuade him.
I'm going to tweak.
Or
I'm going
persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse
I'm
to
seeing
give up
you,
on
Pico.
restoring the
Don't you
dynasty?
do it.
The Vinster King. A
No.
blind fool.
You little fucker.
His eyes clouded by
No.
powers from beyond this
No.
world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
the Rayrir of
What
Solnari.
the fuck happened to her face
That
for a second?
really
What the
is
hell?
quite a secret you've
General
been keeping from me, Rayrir. But
it's a
who am I to
beanie.
talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole
Long
time
kid?
too. Love should be built
They have
on
emotes now?
honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder?
Do I have enough to even
If we don't
summon?
cover up the parts that no
I'm
one
actually
else should
fairly
see.
close.
How can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this.
Low key.
And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold.
$20.
I'll do
Jesus.
everything in my power to protect what I cannot
Although I do
afford
need
to
me a
lose,
Farina.
no matter who I have to face.
Hey, Grams?
Yeah.
I might have found another bug in Forsaken.
Oh, there's a count of
Guess
them
what it
since
is?
the update.
Guess the time is zero,
Was that Rivia
apparently.
who just walked past the
But the
window?
game is not ending.
Doesn't it give you the chills
What?
that he still takes the same road to work
The
every day?
game didn't
As if
end
nothing
when
ever
the,
happened.
when the counter hit
Those people
when
at
the
the
counter
deli.
hit zero.
Enough already.
What the fuck?
They're
Are
clearly
you playing
pretty
against
by their own
Guess
disguises, so
666?
just smile and play along.
No, a
Pull
1x.
the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli. Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. That almost...
Oh.
But surely you can see he's not the man
That's
he
it.
pretends to be. So many have died already.
Don't really
And they say that the
anything.
king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we?
Pretty sure I could grind up a couple.
Why does it have to be
Primo.
this way?
I'm pretty sure I
Do
could
we
grind
really
up a couple.
deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
I think.
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
Hey,
By the
Grams.
time you first met
Yeah.
him, he'd already taken lives.
I'm gonna go check on
Maybe he
Lula.
was using you from the
Alright.
very beginning.
No.
I'm gonna see how
Rerir
he's
has
doing
no idea I have
a
anything to
little,
do with
and
the
then
Crimson
when
Moon.
I'm done, can
My
you pull me
family are
back and-
only distant relatives of the main
Alright.
lineage, and besides, my eyes
Alrighty.
are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher,
Leeway,
pretty much
Zuma,
no
I'm
one
not worried
knows
about
I have
those,
any
'cause
connection
already
to
just
any of it.
completed those.
It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
Just side
No
quests.
one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You
How
need
many
to be extra careful when he's around.
side quests did
and
I
when
do?
I am too. For now, don't come looking for me.
Okay.
And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after
Our
all this
quest.
time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense.
I am
Nor can I give you a clear
pretty
answer to
sure.
that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this.
Pretty sure there's
Here,
something in Fontaine.
hold on to this. If an opportunity to
I
escape
have a world
presents
quest
itself,
here.
take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
Let me navigate.
You
there.
call that change?
Goodness, I'm right next to it.
But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Yikes.
It all adds up.
Damn, I ran to the wrong way. Oh, the papers are not here anymore. The fuck?
Another day, another round of assassination training. The training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
Damn. Oh, should I check the shit? What's under here? It's water. Lances, swords. Can't go there. Oh well.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I know that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't doesn't make it open like horrible. The king just happens to be right. He doesn't.
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power. He only had you take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Start a new quest, I guess. Something in inventory I can look in? Here we go. What the fuck do I have here? Oh, good lord. Oh, I got masked with
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, that was probably because when I got those two.
Oh, those arcades. Okay, no. What the
Very
fuck?
evil children.
No, no. They got assassinated.
Oh.
Oh, they have blood on them. It's very, like, not visible too much, but, like, you still can see, like, a bit of... Oh, hail. Oh, hail. Oh, shit. Left or right, left or right, left or right. I'm always right.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Could I enhance his weapon a little?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Oh, I
You
can't.
spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
That's fine.
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Yikes.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this
So,
week, the research object was subjected to
I just have to
interference for a
craft
total
some
of
of these.
47 hours for experimental purposes.
So I could convert a
The
couple of
results are as
these,
follows.
kill that
All
stupid
subjects
horse,
of observation that were sent
or that
inside have now...
seahorses,
The situation within is proving more
More
problematic
starfish.
than anticipated.
more
No
thick
progress
chunk
whatsoever.
crystal. Okay,
But now,
that shouldn't be too hard.
won't you give me even a glimmer of hope?
It's a lot of...
Things are getting
Oh
worse
my
by
God.
the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Damn, oh damn. Whoa.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
Alright, that should do.
You want to live?
Goddamn.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad it's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
It's creeping me out, not gonna lie.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
No radiation.
Wait. That's... Thalindis?
Ooh.
No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be!
Gotta kill your wife!
A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow?
Shit faster.
Will you not rest until
Like
everyone
the
down
only
here
fucking thing they
is
haven't
dead?
done.
No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Oh, so you only stop because they have your wife as a... Damn. Yikes.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Not in a good way.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedivulnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems.
Cool.
Let her go, or you risk losing everything.
That does.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll
To
need
the
a little
mountain,
more
I guess.
and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be
42?
so unclear.
Yeah, about 42.
But now I know
even know that.
exactly whose it is. It's Vedivulnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. Tell me then, what will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants.
Got me around.
It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
Oh. Are we still in his mind and memories?
Rarir, are you there?
Oh, hell no. Okay.
Let them block the energy terminal.
How do I...
Energy transfer terminal.
Okay. Nice.
Hey, Rarir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Oh boy.
Oh my fucking god. That should do it.
Damn it. Ooh.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertology only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false.
God, you guys are getting along again.
An arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy,
Thank you, Dev.
anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you, so at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
What is happening?
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Sertology. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
I'm not really sure what they want me to do here.
Man. Hey, come with the puzzles. Oh, what the fuck?
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Ravir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
I have 5. So, move here, move here, move here. Damn it. Okay, fine. I don't think I can beat that. Ah! One, 2, 3, 4.
Did you fucking hit me out of my E? What's wrong with you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So mean.
Whew.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Oh boy. No. Oh fuck. What? You must be joking. Sure. And whoop. Whoop.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you.
The Institute,
keep it secret.
Anchored.
Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Delindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Wait. Oh! Oh, three big boys. Okay, got it.
We're navigating that way.
Damn. Damn, I'm stupid. God damn it.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindotter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
This also looks like a chess game, Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Bro. Bro, is the game lagging? What the fuck was that?
Waypoint. I got a teleporter. I'm taking this right now.
Damn it. Okay, right. Oh my god. I hate these kind of puzzles, bro.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. Found you.
Climb up here.
Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Khaenri'ah will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafilnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Khaenri'ah history.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it?
Ah, damn it, V.
Why are you doing all this?
Every time I'm streaming.
Limited range of motion.
In your head. So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifenir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifenir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Ooh, nice chest. Don't mind if I do.
Monsters?
Oh, hell.
Is this Reinhardt's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way! Time for retribution!
Jesus.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
My God.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it? What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Oh no.
There must be something here.
Oh no.
It's the only working console.
let the show begin.
Let's heal first. Why not? And more monsters, of course.
Disappear!
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. No more love. The sand
Damn!
of time got me.
My God. Jesus Christ.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Burn!
Be silent.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Can you not?
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
I'll protect us.
It all adds up.
Close your eyes. Observe.
With the wind!
Come on, we can do it.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Let's dance.
No, no, no. Oh, come on, man.
Time for retribution!
I'll protect us.
Be silent. To dust.
Damn you!
Dude, can you not? Oh, she's dead. Fucking hell, man. Great. I have nothing to heal my characters.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Windblade!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Can't hide the truth. The riddle remains unsolved.
She died. Well, damn. All right. God damn.
Let the show be.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Don't make me face any monsters, bro. I don't.
They're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
What? What is going on? Oh, here it comes.
What's that?
Red Rear! So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Wait, what? Whoa.
This? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
Damn.
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No!
Who are you to decide that?
I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
It's king. It's the king. Does the king have the power to control others?
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Formats.
For grief, despair, desire. We all have our
What? Fuck. Puzzle. I am.
Holy shit.
Rerir.
My eyes.
Rerir.
Cylinders.
Were you daydreaming?
Hi, dismantle.
You still remember, Rerir? That question
Oh.
you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
It's going fine so far.
You mean the proposal?
Yeah, he's a tall dude.
I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Damn! My man was having a daydream of his life. I want to become a nightmare. Yo. My goodness. Yeah, white hair fits you better, not gonna lie.
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
Anyways, this mental, how you doing so far? How you doing today?
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of KRAI is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
I'm doing great so far, just waiting to eat.
Time to
Mood.
get back.
That's me right now.
Past is
It's almost
filled with
dinner time as
sorrow,
well.
But the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was KRAI's fate.
Ah! Flashbang.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay? She's fine.
Oh, wait.
Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events
going
of Rare's
outside.
life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody.
Don't.
Driven by personal
Why do you?
tragedy, as he said
God,
himself.
Mono, do I have to?
I mostly agree.
I have to tell you every
There's
single
only so
time.
much we can
No.
know about him from his memories
Leave the
alone.
trash.
But they did give us a clear glimpse
Stubborn
into his
bitch.
life in
Swear to God.
Kanye.
I haven't even
I
eat
would
breakfast, so
not
I've been
consider Revere to be a
starving.
nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes,
I don't even know what's for dinner. What's for
Sounds
dinner?
to me like you're
Probably
speaking
the
in
same as
riddles again. Is this you
as lunchtime.
urging me not to abandon the people of Nod KRAI in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope
Girlies,
you choose
girlies,
to
you're
remain a part of the
lesbian. I
plan.
get it. Ah, stop
Without
fighting.
you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case...
Is she?
I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than
Girl be like, I hope I don't catch those gay boys just interacting with each other. But I was guess 666 in Forsaken. I'm still getting used to it.
Oh no.
Ah, damn flashbang, my eyes. Though I despise Veronica. As an Elliot main, if I have like 4 Veronicas in my team, it's useless playing Elliot.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
It's so annoying.
So, don't worry, I'm not
because you can't heal.
I'm not that kind of boss.
You can't heal Veronica, and Veronica cannot use the medkit to heal herself, so it's meh. But I saw a TikTok video saying that the Halloween skin for Elliot, the one that is a vampire, actually can heal her. So I might need to get my hands on that to see if it's true or not. I still haven't to play. I was fully focused on the Battle Bricks Bridge. Badge. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I've seen the same video too. Yeah, I gotta check if that is true though. I've seen a couple. Def just told me there's a bug, another bug, that they were talking about Def. Hi Def. He said that the timer, when he went down on 0, got stuck on 0 and the game was still on. Like, the match didn't got over. Another bug that I found, like I've seen it happen to me and another person, when you play Cool Kid, if you do the dash when he's doing the thing with the arm, right? Fuck. If you go against a wall while you're doing that in less than 1 second, you get stuck in that position. Like he's just doing the Superman thing, like with the arm, like whee.
I'm sorry.
It happened to me when I was mafioso. It happened to me when I was mafioso, and I saw when I was spectating another Cool Kid. It happened to them, and they were like, "I'm scared. I'm stuck."
What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Jesus, I am not prepared when you talk. Seriously. Never, you good?
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But...
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone.
Thank you for
All
the
thoughts
follow,
and actions
Dev.
that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
I think they fixed most of those, or hopefully a big fix was dropped last night.
So
That's
you
good.
control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Why are you speaking? Why is he speaking? Someone, what the Traveler?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy
Alright,
to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Hi, Pico. How you doing, Pico? Did I scare you? I'm sorry. I was trying to pet you. Come back. Come back. I was trying to pet you.
Next.
You like the back stretcher? Back stretch. Ooh, such a back stretch. A big stretch.
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Boys, what are you doing?
Listen to you. Whatever
Playing
would I
slap
do
to each
without
other.
you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
God forbid.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at
Yeah.
the Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Boss Nefer, that's crazy.
Lama. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are?
Lesbians!
Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
Lesbians.
Time to rally, everyone.
Ladies.
Follow me.
Like.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
So technically we're still stuck. I'm confused. We are the desert.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
That's Sumeru?
There's someone up ahead. Time for a little...
It's probably... But what the fuck
I
did she
wasn't
tell...
expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Damn. Wait, am I a woman? Okay, I was about to say, am I a woman or a child? I can't fucking tell. She's in Sumeru.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my
Why
dad,
she looks
Uncle Abebi?
down and then up on the
I've
guy,
written a new
bro?
song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but...
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Pile of stones. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Damn, I'm stupid. I did not saw that. My bad, chat. I'm blind as a rock.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back.
Yeah, this is
They
Samara.
gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place.
Thank you, Dad. What the fuck? Wait, what am I going? Oh, that way. Dance of the Deaf, Serpent and Scorpion.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
What is happening?
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Damn. I could fight for water. Small water. Like, we live in a fucking desert, bro. Small water.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine our village has to offer. I promise.
Bruh.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
Oh my god.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
So I never worked for as a student?
Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Why the fuck? Why is he going on Nefer's memories now?
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you.
Oh,
well,
this is just
as long as they put your name on the envelope,
on
someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter.
Cool.
I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it.
No, please.
Honestly,
I
feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your
no,
teacher,
I almost
but
fell off
I
the
haven't
map.
taught you anything.
Hey, don't.
The colliders on Genshin is
You're a great teacher. and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you
Now
have
my
to find a
dumbass
way
has to
to
travel
become
all the way back
successful.
up to the ruins. Because I decided that it would be funny to do that.
This must be a big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. Let's take a
I came back to abort what?
A dilapidation survey from Port
I'm eating dinner!
Ormos.
Joshua.
Looks like it's from a core of 30 representative. This one was never... Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Light. In clinical... This seems like... Wait.
I'm sorry,
It
Never.
says-
I don't care about this.
This next one is addressed. A few were in recent, however, as well education as grand. I do hope you will. And the sender. So this, whatever. I'm not exactly. I don't believe for. Wait.
Wait, there's no
Greetings,
voice.
Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe.
I was about to say, why there's no
I was
voice?
the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but in my tribe, the Shimti this brings me to my... There was the Eob and I found a well. When we met, that aside, we have
From the outset, the
There we go.
academia never took you seriously. Those
So how do we
things
get
they
up there?
promised were just empty words.
Alright,
I
Dev.
doubt they even remember. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here.
Ooh. She angry. She's angry.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my...
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, all right?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just like...
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But never...
All right, that's all from me. You take care.
Them.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
We're girlfriends! Never was lesbian to begin with. Bruh.
Yeah, I'll remember you.
Remember me. When you see me, say goodbye. Remember me.
I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce.
Damn.
Oh, fuck!
I'd be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Excuse me. Goddamn game, can you not blind me for 2 seconds? Holy shit! Goddamn, she has black panties.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people.
Hold on, be right back. On its side. Baby. Hey. Hey. Alright. Back. Okay, let's finish this quest really quick.
The ever-shifting balance of power.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to...
Of course not. I came to bring you some records uncovered by the Vahu. I checked the map.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
Cool.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you?
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Iab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together.
What? And we skip to the important parts.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Suddenly, I like you.
Don't just
God
stand
almighty.
there. Take it back.
Stop talking.
Yes, Chief.
I have
What is it?
The
I
Unuts
do not miss
I
constant
I am obliged
AFK
to remind you,
voice
Chief,
lines.
that the Academia will...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. All right? That well is ours.
Glad to hear it.
If there is a...
The AFK voice
Wow.
lines.
All it took was a few...
So,
That's the best way I
summary, Ambassador.
say it like that.
So let me...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time...
We have our own rules.
Right. Natural. Weren't the Iab... Let me be clear.
Say no.
Good.
God, there's so much
You
shit I
see,
gotta do.
Dad?
I don't want to do it.
God damn. There's that fucking bird that I hate.
A fucking bird that I... A fucking bird that I hate.
Yo!
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive.
Damn.
But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time. So, anyway,
God,
that's enough
dumbass.
of that. When are we getting out of this place?
Look,
Feels
can't
like
fucking
we've been walking
get
forever.
up here.
I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Halma, you...
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Please.
Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone said.
You mentioned a temple. What?
My biggest...
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you
I really
got your
want to
power
grab
from.
If Rated
power to
Shogun ever
peer
gets
into other
summoned,
people's
brought
minds.
back, I
didn't know
would
you were
actually
clued
spend
up on
money to
any
get her.
other religions.
We're gonna have
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come
the
from
next one's
desert,
coming out.
I
It's
would imagine it
Varka,
has something to do with King
Nuvalet, and some other.
Yeah.
Which is gonna piss me off because I want both of them. I want Varka and Nuvalet. So that shit's gonna
You
piss me off.
finna have to pick fucking who.
Oh!
You got to pick who now.
Well,
Because if Nuvalet's coming out, at least what, next a couple weeks?
What is this update? It's 6.1, right?
Oh.
I think Nuvalet is 6.3. And Varka as well, so yeah. If I have to choose... Fuck. Nuvalet goes well with Flynn's because of the combine of the powers.
Sounds impressive.
I might just pass up
I know
Farina.
who you mean. General
Just so I can level
That's
up
boss
Nuvalet
enough for
more.
ya. She
or
knows
summon
everything.
more. But
Sino's
I
hardly
don't know
a
that
figure
yet.
of obscurity.
Because Farina's
but I know
really
about
fucking
Sethos
good.
Too.
Yeah, she's
What about
she's
him?
awesome.
Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a... Please, this is the big... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's
Come on, Nefer.
a lot to take in.
Jesus.
Do I have enough to wish now? No.
Do you have Primos? Or Primos, whatever the fuck.
I got like 922.
I don't think that's enough.
No, it's not even close. Because I need 1,440 to get the damn thing, or I have to drop $20.
I mean, I don't waste the real money on the game.
No. It's very tempting, but no. I haven't done that at all.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Especially when I
totally out
got
of my depth
Nuvalet.
here.
I was surprised I actually got him
anything
after
to add up
grinding my
any of
ass
this
off
stuff.
for 3
Look
10
at that
summons.
statue, for instance.
Jesus.
I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and
I
the
gotta
Goat
fight
King
that
were the
fucking
3
thing. I
retainers
just
of
know I
King
gotta fight this
Deshret.
thing.
Let's take a look.
Oh, he's... Oh yeah, I saw a good kitty. And good kitty said meow. I said to myself,
Just Ashru.
I'm gonna pet the good
all is
kitty.
well?
But the good kitty was not actually a good kitty. He was a fuck you kitty. He was an evil kitty.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world
You stabbed me
disintegrates.
37 times in the
Then we
chest.
find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course.
Are you sure? Because that's a bad kitty right there!
No, seriously, how the fuck did it get up here? Apparently I got up here somehow. Even though I don't remember jack of getting up here. What the fuck?
Hold on!
Okay.
Oh, it's him.
Well, since I'm up here now, I'm gonna go to commission.
Knowing too much.
Because I need commissions.
Is always a death sentence.
And rank up. If I can do that, I'll be fine.
Uh-oh. God damn.
How repulsive.
Is that Flint? Who saved us? Oh, Palomina did save us. And then he'll. Ooh!
Yay.
Hello, George. Oh my goodness. It's not done yet. No! Stay in the box! Stay in the box now! Hello, Jordan, and welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty fine. I just finished dinner. I just finished watching this beautiful cutscene. I don't. Wow.
Oh, I gotta level up. Then I get the rank rewards. Okay.
Are you? How's my stream going? I think it's going fine. It's going fine.
Timed that pretty well.
I still don't know how much.
The walls.
I don't know how much this quest is still needed to do. I know I need to face Rary at some point, and he's a big boy. He's a big boy.
I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved.
I'm still confused about the voice actor. Is this the same voice actor? Or they change it?
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chest.
Whoa, really?
Oops, sorry, my bad.
Manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past.
Wait,
well,
that
the
does
monster
not.
formerly known as Rerir.
That does not make any
Since I alerted
sense.
him, I was tracking him. Then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Well, technically, if she went through his memories, why not he went for her memories? Have you thought about that? I don't know, just...
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
There we go, yeah.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Iab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Iab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He
It's a
led
good
me to
kitty
a gate
right
deep
there.
inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Whew, that's a lot of information we're gonna give. Oh, you're a good kitty.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari's background. I am
Durin,
pleased to
my
report
baby
that
boy.
The investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Reicher of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Okay, I thought I had to hear the whole story. Good. Effects on a broken moon, yada yada. God damn! Like a thigh of that man. The thigh of that man is like my head, bro. His thighs are so big. Can crush fucking mountains with it.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in KRAI. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. but I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before, but as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rarir made it through unscathed.
Who is?
The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the
Is that
form
my
of
gay of a
countless
son?
fragments. With the abyssal power he wields,
Yes, it's your
no
beautiful
ordinary
son.
foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And
What you
yet,
do- what are you
the
doing,
wild
son?
hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of
Mildly
monsters to many
crashing
different
out,
locations across
but
the land.
having fun while crashing
So
out.
your theory is that Rarir
Oh, I
was
love
physically
crashing out. It's
torn
my
to
favorite
shreds
thing.
by some powerful force?
I know, right?
And why the wild
Tweaking is my
hunt
second name,
tradition
after all.
rather than a unified one?
Chab, I'm tweaking so hard I'm twerking.
Yeah!
Throwing it back.
I'm tweak.
Imagine me with the, imagine me with full
beaming
body.
right now.
I fucking start crashing out for every rage bait that pod gives me, and I'm like, you know what? Starts twerking, and he's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm angrily twerking right now. Fuck off.
You know what? I'm gonna start doing that now. Thank you. Just to piss him off.
I'm angrily twerking.
We're not real.
Makes sense to me. Explains why
So
the
I've
wild
been playing
hunt is so
GTA.
pervasive,
My
and why
name
he's been trying to
is
piece himself
funny
back
because
together.
it's
He was whole to
silly
begin
party
with,
cat.
and he wants to be whole again.
Silly what?
Silly party cat. We're bringing back the old days, me and V.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
When I know him from what's that game called? That funny game. Combat Warriors.
I don't know what that is.
It's a Roblox game. So take like strongest, right?
Yeah.
But it's more like actually fun, but more annoying. In the same way.
Bruh.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly
And
would have
instead of
perished the
it being
moment he was torn
uncoordinated,
apart.
casual jumping, it's actually people who
much
know
like a
knows how
curse,
to like
has
fight.
kept him alive.
for
And no
once,
hackers around.
not be assholes. Oh no! Surprisingly, there's no hackers in there.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss.
During my time playing
is
that,
most
I've not seen a
surely
single
curse.
hacker.
I gotta finish after the stream. I gotta finish Twins Commission. I need it.
It is
Alright.
a compelling explanation, and one that accords
So
with my
I'm gonna be
present
commissioning again,
understanding
but
of
this one's
abyss
gonna be for
creatures.
an art piece,
Whether
like
the life form in
the
question
one
is
I also
primitive or
commissioned way
advanced.
before with me and Tyler.
If a curse has extended its lifespan
Yeah?
unnaturally, it will continue
FPE.
to survive in spite of everything.
Of fundamental paper thing.
Yep, we'll be commissioning two separate ones. One with me and someone else, and the other one with 4 people.
What's the first one?
But-
I zone of what?
First one's gonna be me and Yikers. So I'm gonna get her design made.
All right.
Privy. The other one's gonna be me, Yakers, Tyler, and Minty.
All right.
But since we're gonna be updating my design, I'm gonna have Tyler update his design as well.
Yeah, don't forget to give me like the full concepts of each character for each person.
I'm gonna have him do his on Roblox since it's more easier to give you your designs from Roblox entirely.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
This raises some
We're
interesting
gonna ask,
questions.
what are you gonna do when Roblox gets shut down?
I will run some
Minecraft.
experiments
Where else would I
and
fucking
see if
go?
there is any validity to my suspicions.
Minecraft.
I got other
That being
games.
said,
Well, Roblox is not all
regardless of
that.
whether my research
I got
bears
VR.
fruit,
I got
I
VR
would like to
games.
thank
I got
Miss
fucking other
Nefer
desktop
for
games I can play. I got
conducting
GTA
such a
5 now.
thorough
I
investigation.
can have fun with for once,
Already, it has
and not
greatly
constantly
enriched
get
my understanding
I don't
of
know
the entity we face.
abused by people who think they're fun. I reopened. No, not again. Not again, please.
Is you
I'm gonna switch to
good?
desktop real quick.
Who the fuck? Why you spamming me requests? I'm in the fucking green screen world.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the
Where is
information I have shared today proves useful
this
as we look to
condensing
formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, but...
Well, I think this is a good
Oh.
place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
Oh, they're up there. Oh, okay. So I just
That's
went down
very
there
thoughtful
for
of you,
fucking no
Lama.
reason at all.
Lesbian.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to
I'm
rest
so
and
pissed at myself.
digest before
The
we
literal fact that I
reconvene
just
to nail down a plan.
ran across all of Fontaine just to see these purple fucking cubes flying into the sky.
Oh no, yeah.
And I need to be on that.
There's a way to get on that. I already did a mission quest to get on that.
Hey, is this a
Right.
bad time?
I'm having to
Hope I
do it the
didn't kill
long and hard
conversation.
way.
No, it's fine. Come on in.
Anywhere.
No need. Come on, let's talk outside.
Man, if I was Lamine, you could compliment my room. Why don't you want to enter my room? I swear I'm not gay. I mean, you gay though.
Why won't you adopt me? Because you're... Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of
I
Solnari inside
cannot
her
enter
chest
this
set,
body of water.
there's no
Why
guarantee
is
that
that?
the power of the Ibis King is any match for one
Now I
of the
have to
5 sinners.
figure it out
Their
again.
powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
What the
We have
fuck?
to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed
Would
like
I
she
have
was
to
trying
go
to
through it
convince
the
me how
long
precious her
way?
chest set is. What a long and
I'm
storied history it has.
I'm assuming I have to go
Felt
through
like some
this
kind
the
of sales
long
pitch,
way.
you know? The kind where you end up handing
I
over
gotta
more
play the
against
fucking
your will.
long game for this.
Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. I appreciate it.
You don't condense crystals.
All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, please ask away.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so
Chat, my mom's like being with
here's
cheese.
what we're thinking.
Not true.
Not the cheese! Mom, I'm sorry! Mom, no! Ah!
Grilled cheese, like fucking
Going to
cheddar
cheese my
cheese.
child 80% of his health in his.
Throw the cheese out their face.
I felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean,
No,
firstly,
not again.
you're not
I'm
locals,
sorry.
and secondly,
I swear I
none
wouldn't
of us
take
are
your
your
cheese
boss.
again.
You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Many players complained about our cheese, about the cheese projectile.
We know the stakes
So
here.
we had to reduce
It's
his
all of us
hitbox
against the
by
Raher of
20%.
Solari, or none of
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a
Oh man,
down-to-earth
can't wait to
tone
play this
even when the
fuck ass
stakes are
game.
through the roof.
Called Strongest Battlegrounds.
Sir Varka, I have a
Jesus!
few thoughts about this plan.
Can you warn me when you start talking? Bro, why you randomly talk? Oh, it's...
Who, me?
No, my character. You know your character you choose normally doesn't talk, right? But out of nowhere you hear his
Normally,
voice.
no.
Like, bro, on Honkai I'm more used to it because like the moments that my character talks is like in terms of thinking. But this motherfucker is either talking like, and then out of nowhere he talks with his voice, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
What?
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Raher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Well, if I don't know when, but if I'm gonna fight Rary, I need to have stuff to eat because, or else that creature is gonna kill me. Yeah, no. Let me. Oh my fucking god! I need to buy food. Need to buy food. Now, where's the... There he is, the food prop. What do you got? What do you got? Actually, before I buy anything from you... Where's the food? It's over there, so I'm going over here. No. Where is it? The fuck? You know what? Fuck everything. I'm just gonna use my...
Kill him. Just kill him.
Use my little brain. Of course, it was on top.
What to do here? How do I get around to the purple cube?
What? Okay. You must be joking. Just take everything, I don't give a shit. Wieners.
Wiener.
Okay, can I... Oh, there he is. Oh...
Bruh. Alright.
Now we got a soup. What the fuck was that noise outside? I have nothing to revive my characters. This is bullshit. Oh. The fuck? Where is it? Damn.
Okay, let's try this again.
Alright. I am going to... Hold on, fellas. I am going to end up the stream here, fellas. Tomorrow there's another Genshin Impact stream. We're going to continue with the KRAI quest. And probably face Rary. I'm actually excited for that. Oh, my goodness, my bones. My bones. So yeah, let me just see what do we have here. Okay, yeah, I still am confused about this challenge though. I just don't know what that challenge do. Alright, fellas. So I am going to end up the stream here. Tomorrow there's another one of Genshin Impact stream for the continuation of KRAI. And then the weekend will be Honkai Star Rail. I hope you all enjoy the stream. I'll see you guys on tomorrow's stream. So hope you all have a fantastic night, day, evening, afternoon. I'll see you all in the next stream. I love you, and you guys behave.